Now, children, there's no need to fight over who was here first. It was Akana. Good morning, Zeal. And Bajan's here as well. How the hell are you guys? What is news? Zachary! How you going? Guys, I don't know if you noticed, but there are subscriber badges. Apparently, I'm a 7-month subscriber to my own channel. Who would have thunk it? But I only have the 6-month badge, so, you know. What is news with everyone? How have we all been? I have no idea what we're doing today. I really don't. I'm sort of... Let's get into it and see what happens, eh? Bajan! Thank you very much for that Prime sub, you absolute legend. You now have a subscriber badge. Now, let me start the timer up. There it is! I want that badge. It's a little Eevee. So the subscriber badges are Eevee and their evolutions as they came out. So, as you can see, I'm on Flareon. Next, I believe after that was Espeon. And, oh god, what's the dark type one? I can't remember. You'd think me being the Pokemon guy, I'd remember, right? Phantom! Morning. How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. I had another nap. Nice. Do you like your new badge? You're on mute? No worries, buddy. What? What? You have a subscriber badge. Phantom. It's a Flareon. Look. I'm constantly trying to make the stream better. You know, badges don't exist. I wonder if maybe because you're a mod Akana that maybe you can't get it. I don't know. I'm always trying to improve the stream. So, guys, if you do have suggestions on stream improvement, I'm always willing to hear them. So we did Pokeballs for bit badges, and then with it might be the first that is getting in the way as well. Could be. So yeah, guys, I've been ready to stream today for like an hour and a half, and I honestly don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I want to fix my nuclear. I don't know how. Shawnee boy! Welcome to the stream. How the hell are you? What?
You're not the special, you lied.
Sean's pressing all the buttons, guys. Okay, yep, no, we're on the next song, that's fine. You want a card sentence as well. And they posture check, and they stretch. Well, let's get the... No, nuclear is still fucked. There's, yeah, it's kind of broken.
1, 2, 3... I am so pumped up!
Yeah, it's broken. And I feel like I can't really fix it until I get the efficiency checker back. Just because there's so much going on. I'm already, like, forgotten what is on there. You're an Eevee! You are! You're a baby little Eevee! Boo to efficiency checker? Yeah, well, Akana... You know me and math. It is not good. It is not good. to say the least. You want that Umbreon? That's the other one. Espeon, then Umbreon. Umbreon is a 9-month? I think it's 9-month of sub? Well, I don't know. Guys, look what I built yesterday. I know it's just... Oops, shit, breaking things. It's just a box, but the idea will be, because I want to make the fan, the exhaust fan a little higher so that it hits out the window, this will go around the foot, jacking the whole computer up about 10 centimeters. So I need to make another one, and don't you worry, I still have the Pokeball up there, so I'm going to have a green and a blue one, you know, KonstantKonrad green and blue, yeah, to jack the computer up and have it, have the exhaust fan going out. I had thoughts of using it for turbo fuel, but I think I will try to tackle fixing it manually. It should be doable as it's much smaller than nuclear, which was done without it. You know, there is a little part of me sort of going, do I actually put the time in to do I put the time in to redo my turbo fuel in the other fashion? But I sort of can't be bothered. Midi, welcome to the stream. How you doing, buddy? Okay. Thank you very much for the stretch, and we have a posture check from Shorn as well. So, if you can lift your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Shorn. Last but not least, we have a card sentence. It is, the next big thing in gaming will be sending Big Play Games $5 to unlock the content on this card. That's the next big thing. That's the next big thing. Half-Life, how's things here? You know what, Midi? I'm at the point where I don't know what the hell I'm doing with my factory anymore. You could find a factory that doesn't have walls and make it into a nice building. The thing is, the factories that need walls and fixing are all getting deleted. I don't know. I really don't know. Because all the pretty factories are staying, so we're getting. You could delete the factories that don't have walls, but then I run the risk of not having. The problem is I run the... As soon as I delete the starter factory, I lose batteries. I lose a whole bunch of stuff. So we can continue adding things for our new... we can continue adding things for our... I'll figure this out. Owlclad. The last project that we were working on was the Owlclad. So we could continue bringing all the resources over that we're gonna need for Owlclad. Throw caution to the wind. Forget about consequences and full send it. No, because I'll hamstring myself. That's the problem. As soon as I pull down that starter factory, it means I have no resources available to me other than what's in the centralized storage, and yeah, so I kind of screw myself by deleting stuff. make more containers of stuff. I mean, that is definitely a... It's hard. It's hard because, for instance, one thing that I need is supercomputers. I'm no longer producing them because smart me thought that I didn't need any more supercomputers. But so far, it's fine. It's fine. I have... No, radio control units. Completely out of radio control units. Crystal oscillators are fine. But... oh, I have lots to do. But... I think the bigger concern is power. I think you guys are right. The bigger concern is power. Hang on, let's go upstairs, look at the doggos. The only... Actually, we don't need to look at the doggos. I just want to empty my stuff. That's the problem. Oh, good. I can throw some more wood in there. What's the issue with nuclear output? So I'm not clearing the nuclear waste fast enough is essentially the issue. Let's go have a look, shall we? Did you see my above suggestion? Make a huge hypertube system ready to expand across the world. That's not a bad one. That's not a bad one. I like that. We could continue all our different hypertubes to different sections of the map. Because we know... I don't know. I don't know. To be honest, power is what's needed to keep that factory running. I would look into stabilizing nuke and reducing turbo down to either fuel or non-existent. Reason for that, though, frees up that sulfur as it's the limiter in the map. Yeah. Oh god, what? I don't like the frames. Ah! Ah! No! Wrong way. For me, it's... For me, my only issue with Update 8 is the frame drop fucks out. Love that spaz out. So my problem is, like, this moves too quickly. And then these aren't emptying. That one's fine. I'm just actually wondering. So we've got... Where does it inject? I'm just wondering if we split the injection. So it's coming in here. What if we split the injection, come up here as well? So it's a 50-50. Though that might just spread the problem. I need things before I do it. Let's for performance, are you rocking the DLSS? I think so. Yeah. DLSS is... uploaded all the badges and emotes to Discord for those who are interested. Let's go have a look, shall we? Because, you know, where are they? Ooh, that's very neat and concise and easy to understand. That's cool. Here we go. So, you know, we have the follower emotes, which I moved all the basic Pokemon to. We have the bit badges, which I have 2 spare Pokeballs ready for upload. Because we've got... Oh, actually, yeah, we've got 2. Because I'm going to add the GS ball and the Master Ball. Might be a bit small like this, Con. Could you open in browser? Yeah, sure. That means I need to change over to here. And then... So, the cheer badges. I've already got the master in there. Bit tier emotes. Why is the master not in there? So I'm going to be putting in a GS badge as well. That's the golden Pokeball. We have our subscriber emotes. So for your first month, you get Eevee, Vaporeon, then Jolteon, Flareon, Espeon, Umbreon, Leafeon, and I've got 2 more to add on, but they haven't unlocked yet. Can I request a Lego head emote? Don't know where you get them from. Yeah, what suggestion have you got for us, Phantom? Tier 3, you get Charmander winking. Tier 2, you get Pikachu being angry. And, a vomit one. Okay. Let me just, message my graphic artist. And, we can get that rockin' and rolling. Lego head vomiting. Please. There we go. Yes. Yes, it is Sammy. So we obviously still have the angry chair. I added in I'm fine because I say it so often. I would use it in all streams I watch. Nice. Now we've got our standard Lego head love. Then we've got the sad Lego head, and we've got the winky Lego head. And there is a new one of a Pokeball being thrown, and that looks like this. It's pretty cool. It's just a little thrown Pokeball. And that's sort of the new additions, is the Lego heads, the thrown Pokeball, I'm fine, the Pokeball bit badges and cheer badges, and then the subscriber Eevees. After the last 2 Eevees have been implemented, after that, I'm going to be putting other Pokemon. But I figured Eevee has the most evolutions, so like that'll be the starter, right? So you get a what, C tier Pokemon as a first up subscriber, and then from there all of these are A tiers. So like you're already upgraded to awesomeness, right? All right, let's get back to Satisfactory, shall we? So, these... That's got 500. That's got 500. Then this gets jammed. What are your issues? So the nuclear fissile isn't emptying fast enough. No way, Con, you did not just use the Pokédex index as the order in which you place those. No, I put them up in order of, which, like, how they came out. Chris! How you going? Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much. Tier 1 for 6 months in advance. You absolute legend. Thank you very, very much for your generosity, Chris. How are you today? That is absolutely legendary. Thank you so much for that. How's my day going? You know what? I woke up with this dreadful headache. Like, it was fine, and then I'd like move my head, and it'd feel like my brains were leaking out the back. And what it was I was clenching my jaw in my sleep weird. And then I had 2 Panadol with coffee, and it seemed to settle itself. Last night was messy. What did you get up to last night? No, I didn't really. I had like 2 beers yesterday afternoon. I organized my bookshelves today, 300 plus, to get rid of my headache. Oof. Uh-oh. The lag here is immense. Okay, so I have a feeling, because I have 3 lines.
Breathe.
A posture check, you reckon, Phantom?
Okay, got that one down.
Okay. Lift your back pillow up, guys. Scoot your bottom back. Pull your shoulders back. Lift your chair back up so you can see half my shirt. You were sitting off center. I didn't think I was, but okay. If you say so. There is a little part of me that wants to tear everything out. Maybe it's the camera angle? Could be. Because what I've been trying to do is capture... I have to like swivel my screen for this, but I also can't be too violent. Trying to capture right on the edge of that wall, so that you can see the Pokemon badges as best. Like, I don't care so much about this wall. But you're right, no, because I have been moving this camera around a little bit lately. So it could be the fact that, you know, a millimeter up here screws the whole thing over. I mean, where you are on your chair, not the whole frame. Ah, you mean I was like this. Alright, fine, if I was slouching then. I feel like maybe... I feel like maybe these are not... Are they all maxed out? If they're not, I'm gonna try maxing it all out. Because if it's not maxed out, then it... Man, this lag is... Poor angry chair. Imagine having Con's butt in your face every day. I know, right? How you going, Law? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, my dude? Other than, you know, throwing shade for no apparent reason. Poopy face. Man, this lag is fantastic. Alright, let's turn the power off and see what happens. it's his own fault for becoming an angry chair. That is true. That is true. If he wasn't so angry, he wouldn't be so upset about it, right? It's his own fault. Chris, thank you so much again for that 6-month sub. Like, that is redonkulous. That you just straight up go, yep, we can do this. Time to use a smart switch so you can turn it off from anywhere. I mean, that's fair, but that's not gonna happen. It's just not gonna happen. Maybe he was a nice happy-go-lucky chair before Con started sitting him in him every day. Nah, he always had this face. Wow. It is not happy here. It is really not happy here. I jump in with both feet when someone treats their community right. Keep up the good stuff, Con. Thank you. Thank you very much. Guys, we have a Mudsdale up for grabs. It's a B tier, but it's base stat and monotype. So if you're doing those, heavy ball or heal ball. Otherwise, just general Pokeball. The chair knew what he was getting himself into. He has nothing to complain. I know, right? It was a fair trade. I paid like $300. And we have, guys, just so you know, we have a respawning slug. It has dropped from 4 respawning slugs around the world down to 1. But we have a constant reoccurring slug. Constant slugs. Alright, we'll give this some time. Yeah, I was gonna lower my tier, but I'm keeping it at 2. Phantom, you are a legend, dude. Look, I appreciate all the support you can give me. No, Con? Why not? Why not? Why not? Also, Lord, do you like your new subscriber badge? Is it everything you dreamed of? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Game go bad by... Bad pun? That was a fantastic pun. You guys are just, sad you didn't think of it first. The lag, right? You prefer Glaceon? Well, what have you got to get to Glaceon? It was like 6 months? Glaceon... Oh! Glaceon's like a 2-year badge. So, see you in 2 years, buddy. I think he was next up. Considered a new set? No. No. We will not be doing a new save. Not until we break it. You're having it good? When I first got update 8 on experimental, going anywhere near the forest while launching through the air would instant crash my game. Ouch. Ouch. I'll continue my sub just for that moment. I look forward to it. I look forward to it. Alright, so... We overclocked. I think we need to turn stuff back on as well. I turned reactors off. I forgot about that. I turned reactors off. So unfortunately, we have to go and fly over all the reactors to find out which ones are on, which ones are off, and figure out what is breaking. So yes, now we have to go all the way back to the nuclear so that we can go all over again. It's... Imagine using priority switches. No, I don't... No. I have to turn on individual reactors. That's the issue. Has nothing to do with a priority switch. Actually, that's a good idea. We could replace towers for battery. Because there are lots of power towers around the world that could probably be removed and replaced. But we will also think about these guys. My next thing is to do a blueprint to house a hypertube booster station. Yeah, so changing my hypertubes from not changing my hypertubes. Changing my changing my old stuff. Changing my old power towers on their pillars into pillars that require what's it called? The towers. So my thought process is it'll probably actually be about the same amount of entities in the game, but I'm hoping that it'll sort of fix itself a little bit. I don't know. But for now, we got to check through all 82 nuclear refineries. That's switched off. Okay. They also haven't built up. That's the other thing that I'm worried about. We don't have all the nuclear on, and these aren't backing up, and they should be. So something is... I feel like I've gone wrong with my math somewhere. And I'm gonna blame it on Akana because he helped me with the initial math. And so, because of that, it's his fault that I got it wrong. Hey! Jesus! 15 watch streak! Nice one! Blame the builder. You didn't deal with the waste in the way that I would have recommended. You're right, I didn't want to use blenders. I did not want to use blenders. Let me check for you what the maximum amount of uranium you are putting in. So I'm supposed to be putting in 33.6 rods per minute. Uranium rods per minute. And I've got 84 reactors at 200%. I believe it's 84 at 200%. No, just even splitting things to quarters and 3/4 coming from an individual line. It keeps things balanced, and I think turning off of things is ending up with you having too much waste on one side or the other. You're correct. Yeah, that's what it's supposed to be. 33.6 uranium fuel rods per minute. I think you're... Well, no, because it's always been on the short side that I've had the problem. I've never had the problem on the... I've never had the problem on the... What are they called? The spinny boys? Particle accelerators have never been... Or they were overfilled once. But it's always the non-fissile uranium that keeps backing up at the moment. So, I don't know. I don't know. So I'm in for some late game fun when I finally get back to this phase.
The Octad Corporation and the world. Let's
Just
take
a
extra
little.
care to follow the instructions.
Thank you, Bajan.
Put to sleep, and don't forget.
Idea, maybe just sift all the waste out of them into a big storage. That way you can see if the fuel input is keeping up at least. I don't want, but then I irradiate my map, and I like even into an area. Like I don't want to be doing that. Like I don't want to break my map. I'm skipping turbo fuel to nuke. That's the idea. Wow. What, so from from coal to nuke, or coal to fuel to nuke? That's how I do stuff at work. Break the issues into segments. I'm a technical support engineer. Coal, diluted fuel, nuke. Yeah, nice. I mean, I would rather it be undersupplying. Like, I'm okay with undersupply. No, because it shouldn't be undersupplying. I already checked that number. I feel turbo is a waste of materials. I feel like turbo's a lot of work, to be honest. Like, I kind of agree with you. Turbo is too much of a complicated step for me, plus limits the sulfur availability. That's true. I feel, for me, it was the step from turbo up to nuclear wasn't big enough. Now I know Akana's gonna go, yeah, that's because you didn't use the beacon recipe, so you lost 200,000 megawatts that way. But for the amount of work, baby nuclear. Mate, I've missed having you around. Please don't leave me again. Well, the problem is, I've got 170 and I use my battery. Oh, it's charging. I'm like, what the hell is going on? It's charging. Where did these spikes come from? Oh, me turning shit on it, using that last bit of water and then bailing out. Okay, that's fine. Excuse me? There we go. Oh, that's good. That one's almost empty. It's empty to there, it's empty to there. Oh, it's not empty to there. Oh. You always build big, then anything seems normal. If you build small to medium, then any huge power solution is gonna feel harder. Yeah. I mean, I know what I've built is large, but it definitely did break me in the beginning. Like, I was very, very, I did, like, what's it called? I was scared of the first, oh god, I was scared about halfway through. I'm like, I'm just not doing this right. And to be perfectly honest, like, I feel where I went wrong was, like, in copper and, copper and Caterium is where I feel like I went wrong the most. Oh, guys, there is a Smoochum up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. I'm gonna look at Turbo Fuel last night, but got distracted by the plethora of new slugs in the North Coast. Yeah, so Akana, I managed to give Odium a big fat welcome hug. How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. We did the whole, oh god, it is not enjoying this one iota. I can't remember. I can't remember what I was talking about. Slugs, that's right, slugs. We managed to obtain 613 slugs from the reload of slugs over the last few days. So you're in for a little bit of a treat. Just to give you an idea on performance, I'm running a 5800X with an RDX 3080 Ti on Ultra. I have to limit the frames to 60 to stop my PC sounding like an aircraft carrier. So I have everything on Ultra. I have it limited to 60. I don't have Lumen switched on, but I am also obviously streaming, running StreamerBot, Spotify, Discord. Have Lumen? You have Lumen on medium? Chris, welcome to the stream, bud. How the hell are you, bud? What's news? And not streaming, obviously. Yeah, but here's the thing. Let me have a look. What's my current performance like? Current GPU temp is 60. Oh, and I'm using like 98% of my GPU. It's fine. It's fine. Thank you, Chris. It's only 98%, alright? It's still got 2%. You could always go to a dedicated streaming PC. Oh yeah? You got a couple grand spare? Hang on. What's going on here? Okay, that's a visual bug. That's a visual bug. Until such time I fall asleep, I shall lurk here in the corner of your eye. I've been as quiet as I can. Should you hear some odd noise, it's probably my neighbor complaining to me. Evening, Goobin. How the hell are you, my friend? What is news with you, sir? Are you gonna be there for Pass It On End Party? Possibly. I don't know that I can drink though, because I'm going to a play tomorrow. So I'll probably be there. Gonna run, but stay limber, Konrad. No worries, Law. Thank you very much. And I'm gonna put my glasses on because I'm struggling to read chat. I wish I had a couple to spare. If I had, I would have donated it to you already. Bajan. Look, I've got an old computer, but I don't know that it'd handle it, so I kind of need to rebuild a computer. You know what I mean? It's alright. It's fine. Yeah, it depends. I believe the DC will be streaming tomorrow for me at 20 to 10 in the morning. So I'll definitely be there for DC's stream. I'll probably go to the after party. Don't know that I'll be drinking because, like I said, I have a play that I'm going to tomorrow. It's a Terry Pratchett play. I can't remember what it's about, but it's a Terry Pratchett book, I think, that was turned into a play. So yeah, I'll be going to that. So I can't really drink because I'm going at it starts at like 7 o'clock, which is already close to my bedtime, and I don't want to be the guy in a play going, because I've been there and I've done this before, you know. I got a 1700X and 16 gig of RAM lying around. I mean, look, I've got plenty of RAM. My R9 790 graphics card is just very old, so I don't... The computer works, but it's being really fucking stupid. So I don't know if it will handle being a stream PC. Then, the other thing would be, I'd have 2 PCs in my room, and it's already fucking hot enough in here, you know what I mean? So, it's like catch-22, you know what I mean? Like, whether I run dual PCs. And then I also have to buy a capture card, and this, that, and the other. But that's not for sale. It's okay. It's okay. Alrighty, guys. Chris wants a card redeem. Here it is. Blank is the reason my mum banned me from gaming. What's the reason your mum banned you from gaming, Chris? Was it sending Hot Bitch 16 your mum's credit card details because she promised you titties is the reason your mum banned you from gaming? I mean, it's plausible, right? It's plausible. You send your mum's credit card details, all of a sudden, things are happening. Okay. Nice visual glitch. Let's turn it all on. Legit reason for getting banned by mum? You've got 5 computers, you only use 1. That's a couple. This is a couple. What we might do is go have a look at... our things. Yes, Midi. What would you like to be honest about? Is it the fact that you got Rogaine and it didn't work, and that's why you're still bald? Go fly a kite? I can't. I don't own one. Okay, I kind of want these to back up. There. Go buy one. Actually, I'm going to be buying a stream deck in the next few days. Such a friendly streamer. Look. He started it, okay? Don't be like that. He started it. Where the hell did that go? Oh, you know, I still have to do that manually. Jesus Maria. It seems as though everything is good, but that's why you use it sparingly? If anybody uses StreamerBot here, I would love it if you could help me make a command that activates Odium's favorite button only for Odium via !fart. If you could do that, I would be forever eternally grateful to you. I know it's not hard, but here's the thing. All of my commands, I did not set them up myself. Shiny gave me the commands. I minorly tweaked them for the scene and the clip and sound, and that was all I did. Otherwise, and allocated it to a bit. But other than that, it's all his work. Is it supposed to be that fuzzy? Or is my computer just hating its life? I must admit, I don't like it. Okay, it's not intended. Yeah, it bugs me too, Akana. Okay, we'll leave this for a little bit longer because I want those. Oh, I just realized something. I was looking at the belts, going, they're all empty. Don't sit on leg, or Odium will sit on your head and fart on it. I'm not sitting on my leg. Look! See? Not sitting on my leg. I'm being a good boy. Alright. I'm wondering if it wasn't showing them all. Damn them ankles though. You know what's funny? One ankle is fatter than the other. I don't know why it's funny, but it is. Yeah, look. That's backed up to there. That's the nuclear waste. Oh! I kept looking at these. Thinking, oh, they're not filling up. Wait, what? How? Because I used to sprain my ankle a lot playing soccer. Now one like ankle bone. So like this ankle, not too bad. Like you look at that, it's not too bad. I don't know if you guys will be able to see it on here, but then this ankle is a lot fatter, like in this area. Like I've got constant inflammation just here, so it like exacerbates. Yeah, remember that OnlyFans? Nipple clamps and feet pics? There you go, there's your feet pics. Yeah, so I've got constant inflammation on the top of one of my ankle bones. Feet stream. FT! How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream, my dude. What is news with you, sir? Where was the build-up? There. That's... okay. So it's sitting there. We have a little bit of time to watch it. Guys, we have a Rattata up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball. See what happens. Oh, I actually have news today. Tell me. Did you fix your computer? Because apparently your computer blew up or something along those lines. New computer is sitting right next to me to be assembled this weekend. Why wait till the weekend? Do it now! Do it now! Then you can help me with my nuclear. Can't wait for Shiny to get back from Disneyland, because then when he gets back, I'm now on update 8. So he has no excuse to not come and finish my my centralized storage. Make it all blue and green. Not enough time before sleep times. Do it tonight, do it tomorrow, do it the day after. Oh, hang on. That's right, you're only a day behind. Get a head start, right? Start unpacking everything tonight. Alright, that's gonna take a little bit of time. So, how is the... Of course I can't check it from there. I think it's charging. The head start is recovering anything I can off the old drives, which I'm working on now. So what actually happened to your computer, FT? Because all I heard was that it went poof. Like, did the graphics card burn out, or... Well, that and I had no thermal paste. What? Who the fuck built your computer? No thermal paste. You absolute madman. Processor pooped on streaming PC and the motherboard failure on the gaming PC. Have not had. Oh. Okay. Okay. Got confused there. Okay. Well, hey, you know what? I actually... Here you go. Have some of mine. Just take it. Just take it. I don't need it. My like, I used it the other day when I was building my other computer. Just take this one. It's Deep Cool brand. I think it's alright. It comes with a spatula, you know. Alright, now get to building. See? Together, we can do this. Leroy Jenkins style. We'll give this a little bit more time, which means we'll go back to the centralized storage. We'll see what other junk we can throw into our box, as well as say hello to the doggos. Hopefully, that few minutes will allow that stuff to rebuild itself. And we're just gonna hope the world doesn't crash right here. Yeah, exactly. 3 hours later, right? Oh. We're not even into the forest yet, and it's like, I don't like you. Oh god, incoming autosave in a tube. Fuck. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, Jesus. Now, if we could all pray together that my computer makes it through this save through the forest. Dear Lord, who art in heaven, I have not prayed to you in a very long time, but this is my hour of need. I'm in the forest, or on the outskirts of it, in a hypertube, trying to autosave. It normally takes 94 seconds, and please, I beg you, let that be true now, on this occasion. Yours faithfully, KonstantKonrad. Thank you for joining me in prayer, guys. I actually have chills right now. It was such a heartfelt prayer. Well, all we can do is just sit here and wait, right? If it gets to 3 minutes, then it's like, oh god, we just lost an hour. You could smell the bull from the UK? What are you talking about? Hey, Phantom, there was not a single lie in that. I used to go to the Church of England. I did it for 3 years. And it worked! My prayers were answered! My prayers were answered. I attended the church... So I attended the Catholic Church as a child, forced by my grandfather. Fair enough. He was my grandfather, I loved him, and I would do anything for that man, even now in his grave. But, as a 15-year-old, I went to church through my own volition. So there was no lie there. I did pray. I did used to pray. I just don't do it very often anymore. It's only in times of dire circumstances. You know, I'm one of those Christians that only when the world is on fire do I start praying to a higher power. Part-time Christian. Yeah. Look, I would like to believe there is a God or like a higher power. I'd like to believe that there is a heaven and we're going to see all our, you know, friends and relatives one day. But there is also a part of me that doesn't believe that there could be that sort of thing. So as much as I'd like to believe it, the let's say scientific mind of me doesn't think it's there. A hydrate? And a posture check. Guys, FT would like us to posture check, so If you're not in bed, please lift your back pillow up, scooch your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, say thank you to FT for looking out for us. So you're agnostic too. Like I said, I'd like to believe it. Yeah, I mean, for lack of a better word, the scientific part of me goes, I don't think so. But it'd be nice. Bed claimed the fuck out of me yesterday. Are you a bit sick, Midi? And if you're in bed, just wiggle like a snake? Yeah, I mean, if that's what's gonna make you physically know, fair enough, mate. Well, like I said, if you need to talk, I'm more than happy to jump on a call with you. Jelly Belly, how you going, mate? Welcome to the stream. Is it me, Jelly Belly, or is Miss Fox dancing your favorite animated emote? I feel like that's your favorite. Can you check how much fuel your reactors are using a minute? So a normal reactor uses 0.2 per minute, and I've got it set to 200%. So in theory, should be 0.4. Oh, well, this is not good. This stuff's moving so slow. And I have a feeling it has... Oh, it's the wood! It's the wood and the biofuel doing it. Is it a straight line graph? I think so? I think so? I'm not 100% sure. Give me a second. Let me just get this stuff out of the way. Don't want that. What else? We'll put more wood in there. Jelly Belly! Nice 5-month streak. I always use the emotes I have access to. Nice. It adds up if it does. Yeah, that's the thing. The production should be on point when it comes to input. So that's doing 90 per minute. Oh. Just for now. I'm gonna do 150. That way we push things through. Also, the interactive map seems broke. It's showing slugs I've already collected. So my interactive map is okay, but what I did notice, Jelly Belly, I think you need to... It was showing a lot of slugs, right? Over the grasslands and, like, the west coast. Like, it was showing, like, a good 100 in that sort of vicinity. That was before I went there. Once I went there, they all and reloaded the map, they had all disappeared. So I feel like the map just assumes they're there, but once you go there, it recognizes whether they're there or not. You saw them backed up anyway, right? Saw what backed up? Not sure if it got fixed, but there was a known belt stutter in update 8 with splitters and mergers. Okay. The fuel input. Fuel input should be good. It's just that wood takes so long to get through, I think. And then you've also got, like, I haven't even gotten leaves in yet. It's all just wood. It's because we're trying to run so much crap through it on the initial startup. Like, we put 600 slugs into this. And then went, hey, let's put 3,000 timber into it as well. Oh, the fuel input. No, the nuclear reactors, is the fuel backed up from the input? It should be. It should be. Let me just get this full, and then we'll take it out and go look at other stuff. Ooh. We'll go have a look at it. It should be almost fully backed up. Guys, there is a gold bat up for grabs. Cypher ball if you're doing the base stat quest. Okay. And then I just realized something. In theory, we're gonna make that go at 120. And the reasoning for that is biofuel is sort of always gonna get used. I really hope they add some form of tree flower cultivator machine in the future, like a hydroponics tower that requires water and power. What would be the benefit? Is this for growing your own food, or what are you thinking with that one? Because from memory, you can do that with Satisfactory Plus. Produce biomass. Okay. That's the one we gotta fill. Okay, let's go and actually we'll get some stuff first. So we want to clear the list. Okay, we're good. Now, if we get 500 belts, we'll get 100 of those. I hate the conveyor hole walls. I prefer to have like the pipe wall hole, but for conveyors. I know there was an update 7 mod, but I had it, but it's not updated for 8 yet. I sort of agree with you, Mitty. I would rather not have the conveyor wall holes, but we have a conveyor, like a lift hole, but for a wall. So we get to place exactly where it is. That would be cool. Because this, I can place it anywhere I want. If they did that on a wall, rather than having those set spots, that'd be freaking cool. So I agree with you on that one. We'll go 10 smart splitters, 10 normal splitters, and 20 mergers. Let's get some materials. Oh, not screws. Doop de doop 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 de doop de doo. Doop 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 doop. Oh. Doop de doop 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 de doop de doo. Doop 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 doo. Give me some gobble titties. Ooh, rotors. I need those, apparently. And I need AI limiters. Smart me would go down to... Hang on, where... There they are. Smart me would go down to my centralized storage and go pick up all the AI limiters I have down there. Good thing I'm not smart. Doop doo doo doop 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 doo doo doop doop. I would like it to not be a mod, to be honest. Vanilla all the way. I was more mentioning the mod as it was a thing. Yeah, I'm too in that sort of a situation. Like I like vanilla base game of games. All games. And I don't like using game-changing mods. That's why I'm okay with the efficiency checker, because it doesn't change the game. All it does is allows me to verify my maths. I still have to go and do the work to figure out what is what and all that sort of thing. But I can click at a belt and go, you know what? I'm missing a belt input. I don't have to spend 20 minutes running around trying to figure out what I missed. So that's why I'm okay with the efficiency checker. Oh my god. How are you not filled yet? Do 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 do. Well, my response to that, Phantom, is Wheeze! How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, my friend? We're just half crashing the game, maybe? Whoop, there it is. It's fine. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. Okay, so that's all backed up there. Pfft. That's it. Change the subject. Yeah. You forget, Phantom, I'm a troll too. I know how to mess up a troll's day because people do it to me too. Okay, so this is where we're at, which kind of is sucky, but means once that fills up, it'll be pretty quick. Timing is impeccable, Wheeze. It's much appreciated. So once that fills up, we'll be good. Did he just call us trolls? No, I called Phantom a troll. Called Phantom a troll. Chat's always been nice to you. We never troll. No, never, never. Should we go back through? Should we go back through some clips that you guys have made of you guys trolling me? Because they're there. They're there. There is video proof. So how do I train my inner troll? Well, what you need to do is you need to be as obnoxious as you possibly can And getting told off is okay, but once you get told off, you have to realize that's the line and back it off a little bit, but then continue from there.
Drink overpriced coffee. There you go.
Thank you, Waze.
$37.
Alrighty, guys. I think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna come up here, sit in this little safe spot, right? And we're gonna take a break because I already need to refill my cup. It's getting hot up here. It's getting hot in here. I want to take off all my clothes, but Twitch has terms of service that mean I can't. So I'm gonna run a pre-roll ad break. Go fill up my cup, put some ice in it, and think about my life choices for about 3 or 4 minutes. And hopefully, don't quit your day job. This is my day job. What are you talking about? Do whatever as long as you never sing like that again. So Bajan, you were asking about how to be a troll. Please refer to Phantom's comment. Oh, actually, sorry, Phantom's comment. Alrighty, guys. We want a nice little view there. I'm gonna set up the thingies and the places and the stuff and the what's-its. 100% with Phantom on this. It's fine. It's fine. Alrighty, guys. I'm gonna run an ad break. I will see you guys back here in about 3 minutes. Have fun, and I'll see you soon. Enjoy the Angry Chair stream. Bajan, to answer your question, always clip it. If you guys think there was something funny, please do clip it. The more clips you make, the more clip videos I can make, instead of just rerunning the same one over and over again. So, always clip it. Now, let's watch this amazing Konrad clip. Because why not, right? Hang on, pause. Back to the start. Let's see what you got for us. Oh, and guys, there is a Pokemon up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Into lols. Hang on.
Hi, I'm President Business, President of the
You don't want me to see it, Bajan?
and the world. Let's take
That's
extra
fine.
care to follow
That's
the
fine.
instructions, or you'll be put to sleep. And don't forget Taco Tuesday's coming next week.
Don't forget Taco Tuesday. It is coming next week. Fill my cup. It's getting hot up here. It's getting hot in here. I want to take off all my clothes, but Twitch has terms of service that mean I can't. Fill my cup. It's getting hot up. Is my stream really laggy, or is that just being weird? It's just me? Okay, no worries. Cool. Let's get both. Well, that's not good. Because that means that I've got issues. You know. No, hang on. Where's the music gone? I've broken my music. This is weird. I have no music. It's playing, but it's not picking up in OBS. In fact, it's coming through on my microphone. What the hell just happened? Hang on. If I do that, I'm gonna mute myself for a second. This is interesting. I have broken my music. What about game sounds? Okay, so we can hear that. So, what if I reload Spotify? And I think that was pretty much the end of the playlist, so we'll try some EDM. Very strange. We fixed it! Q! Dzień dobry, jak się masz? We told you the singing was too much. You broke something. I know. But it's fine now. We fixed it. That was very, very strange. What is going on with my PC? Why is it... Oh god, it's up to 65 degrees. That's a lot hotter than normal. Okay. What we might do then as well is turn this down to high. I'm pretty good. Apart from the fact that, you know, computer's hot, it's having a bit of a meltdown. You know, things are happening. We just broke the sound. I feel almost like I'm still using 98% GPU utilization. Shouldn't be. It was sitting at like 70% yesterday. Oh well, you guys can tell me if the stream is looking shitty. We're just gonna keep going. You missed the singing debut. You also missed me singing, like Jenny from the block. Actually, was that a J-Lo song? Anything in the background? There shouldn't be. There shouldn't be anything open that... actually, there is one thing, but that's a file explorer. Might... Tickets are available December. Ah, nice! Cool, it's been long enough that this is now backed up. Holistic! How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. We're gonna do a posture check for you, I see. Give me a second. Alrighty. Alright, guys, if you can lift your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Holistic for looking out for our posture. Now, how are these looking? We're not backed up past here. So that's a little annoying, but it is still, in theory, backed up. Not as much as I'd like, but it is. I think we should check the utilization. Like, is something... Those two are stalling out. Why are they stalling out? Encased industrial beams. God damn. Okay, so that's the right building. I mean, I do have one trick to reset the GPU. Win Shift B. It quickly resets your GPU without your PC turning off, but it's up to you. Mid-stream, I don't really want to do it. Someone did tell me about it, but yeah, mid-stream, I don't want to do it. But thank you for the suggestion. I do appreciate it. Yeah, that was my sort of thought process, was it might screw out something that shouldn't be. Cool. I don't know if it's probably not the best idea. I feel like I shouldn't be fiddling with stuff while I don't have the efficiency checker. And I know that I have to, like, work backwards from the stuff that I've got to change over. See you tomorrow? No, no, not tomorrow, Q. Tomorrow is the weekend, so, I will be... I'll be back on Monday. Well, your encased is broken. Why was my encased broken? Yeah, that's what I just did. I just turned up the encased industrial beams because they were probably 1-to-1. So I just turned it up by 3 encased industrial beams per minute. Yeah. But I just turned it up by 3, which will probably then mean... See, the nerd chat is strong. Alex! How you going, lovely? Welcome to the stream. Let's switch this back on. We'll see what happens now. Yeah, we'll walk away from it, because, oh god, it's... This is as bad as the, This is as bad as the forest. Alex! Resubbing! Thank you very much. Guess what? Guess what, Alex? There are subscriber badges now. Being a 3-month, you have an Eevee. How cool is that? Why is my... Hang on. My cameras are going off. Why are they going off? My guess is it's the wind. It's the frickin' wind. It says it sees someone and it's a plant. Just going. Alrighty, can I put my glasses back on? Yes, I can. End of the song. End of the song. Alright. So... let's get that stuff that we left in here. Drop it back in the box. And keep going. Oh, there, it's gone. Nice. Okay, so that's gonna finally empty. Yeah, I reloaded my save on the interactive map, and it's not showing any slugs within radar range, yet in-game says there is, and it's still showing some, even after walking over them, saving and re-uploading to the map. Yeah, look, it's not perfect, Jelly Belly. I did notice that there were some that weren't working properly as well. It is what it is, you know? It's... In my opinion, it's like, it's suited for update A? It's suited for update 7, and we're doing update 8 stuff. Actually, you know what I might do? We might start with AI limiters. Going and getting as many AI limiters as we can. Alex, you're gonna lurk? Thank you very much for the lurk. Much appreciated. So, what we need to do with that is we need to take all of that, and then we're going to head over to our main build, well, our starter factory, and get them rocking and rolling. Ooh, look at the pretty slugs. I do love the fact that now with biofuel I can make it all the way to the starter factory on one tank of gas. Like, I don't even need to stop for that belt anymore. I'm thinking I'm gonna actually do Fixmas this year. Ooh. Guys, there is a Greedent up for grabs. I'm currently in flight, so I can't catch it. But if you need to do the base stat or monotype, use a heal ball. Otherwise, just throw a regular Pokeball. Okay. And then, when it comes down, it goes into this one. Oh, that's high-speed connectors. Does that mean I'm not making AI No, I have to be making AI limiters, right? AI limiters are there. And then they go upstairs. Ooh. There, over to there, and then over to here, and then go up. So they're actually technically not going anywhere either. So no, I'm sure it was high-speed connectors I needed. And what's... Oh, that's an out. Okay. So we need those. I don't believe there's a build directly above using... No, there isn't. Okay. So what we might do, we'll get a bit of stuff back. golden. I actually might... Oh, that's already... No, we want... AI limiters are... good, I think. Let's head back. This is also nice. We used to make it like to the edge of that wall. Now we can get all the way up here with a little bit of height as well. Are we going to actually land on anything good? No. It's fine. Oh, this is... Actually, that doesn't look too bad. I like that. Uh-oh. Okay. Let's do some stuff to get the next set of things going, shall we? Turbo motors and computers. Super computers, to be exact. And then, okay, we need a lot more plate and rod and concrete. Got wire, that's alright because we're using Mark 1s. And we're gonna need... Oh, that's not it. It's over here. Over here. 55 should do us with what we had before. What are we working on today? So the last thing I was working on was the alumina factory. So I think we might continue that for a little while until we can figure out when the nuclear starts dying again. Because at the moment, it's looking solid. We need to wait for it to die, see what the problems are. So the last thing we were working on was, I think, coal for our alclad, which was over here. Also, I couldn't fix the doggos, so I reverted back to the save before trying to relocate them, and they now live in a labyrinth that is under my factory. Lost about 3 hours. Well, I mean, at least it was only 3 hours, right? Could have been worse. Could have lost a lot more. Oh, actually, that's another thing we could do. We could work on the power towers. Mind you, then we're gonna really break stuff if we do that. That would be cool to see you do that, though. Yeah, well, so the hard part for me is going to be figuring out how far of a distance I can change over. Because someone was saying it was about 4 times the distance of what a regular power line can do. I think it might have actually been you, Phantom. Yeah. But then the way I also want it to look will be interesting. I think we might actually have to do that. Give me one. Now, it's gonna have to come up that way. That's coal. So now I've got to go figure out which one is coal. So I can't remember. Oh, hey, that tells me. That also tells me that... Okay, it comes up there. So we might shorten that because half of them are going to lift. That's interesting. I'm standing right next to it and it's like, oh yeah, it's fine. Like I'm safe here. Oh, no, I'm good there. Oh, I'm bringing 2 lines up, so it's got to go like that. Now where's the middle? This one. So that means about here. Oh, but then how do I bring the second one up? That's not gonna work. Because that's at that height, but then the next one would be half encroached on that. So this needs to go up higher quicker, which would suggest... So that's going to be too high if I do that one like that. Okay. Good. Now we can do that same thing again. Oh, hang on. How do I turn this corner? Because if I bring it up here, then it's going to be in the face of that other belt. I kind of... I'm going to have to put one in front of the other, right? Guys, we have a Meowth up for grabs. Monotype Pokemon. See what happens. Nuclear's already fluctuating. Let's go see what's happening. Because I sort of forgot what I'm doing there. And then just kind of wanted a nice easy day. Good luck to Kyrus, Jellybelly, and Wheeze. Hope you guys catch it. And if you don't worry. There'll be other Meowths. Phantom, you going for it too? Okay, so which one is dropping now? That's flying fast, so that leads me to think that that's backing up. None of this is backing up, so why is it... Why is it dropping? 254. Hang on. That's a 2000 megawatt drop, which I shouldn't be getting here, in theory. Oh no, yeah, 2000 megawatts. Call that 4.1 down to 3.7. Oh! This might be a turbo fuel problem. Yeah. Moss Frog, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. It may not necessarily be the nuclear power causing it. It may be the fuel gens. Yeah. It's looking like it may be. But the thing is, we backed off all the fuel gens to allow for 4% fuel loss. But it's under 5,000 the drops, so yeah, you're right. It's gonna be fuel gens. So let's go check those out. It is much easier to troubleshoot when the power is separated into different networks. Most of my world power is connected via the train line. I suppose I can just put a priority power switch in between, right? It's priority power switch? I don't know. Actually, we will, just because we'll only just reach, we'll get a second jump in. If there are more than a couple fuel gens starting to drop loss, could be accounted for. Yeah. No, I think you guys are right. I think it is fuel gens. Though the question then becomes, is it the fuel gens here, or for whatever reason, is it in the blue crater? But it won't be hard to figure it out. Yeah, I know. But that's the thing. We took your advice. We changed all the pipe work. We pulled it back because these fuel gens used to give me 170,000 megawatts. They're now down to like 130,000. So, you know. We've accounted for the mysterious fuel loss. It's fine. My cup is just sweating and it's... better there than on my keyboard. You know? Ugh. Mossfrog, how are you, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What's news with you? You know, there is a little part of me that is raging with all my, like, issues and just like, just start a new map. Just start a new map. It's not like anyone will care. But deep down, I'll know that I failed. And I don't know that I can take that kind of trauma. Not again, you know. You can build it with all the new tech then. Waiting for mods to be fixed in update 8, so I can't play Satisfactory Plus at the moment. I know how you feel, because I'm sort of... Oh god. It freezes up my computer so bad I can't bring up NVIDIA performance. There it is. New map hype. It's not failure, it's an upgrade. No, I wanna do a year on this map. If I break the map, I'm okay with that. Okay, so that is depleting. That shouldn't be depleting. It's broken, it's good. It's not broken. I'm working modular storage, and oh my god, it's a rabbit hole. I'm on my 10th iteration, small build, test, refine. It's okay, it doesn't look like anything's dropping over this side, but plus go again with numbers from turbo fuel back to the start. The number... We've got that one... Got that one turbo fuel canister depleting. Let's crunch them all together, see if there is a mistake or it could be a bad pipe. I'm more inclined to think it's a bad pipe. So that shouldn't be depleting. We made that like 4% loss. So if we follow that pipe, that becomes these guys. %, uptime, and last one in the run, 100% uptime. So we're good there. Pipe looks okay, so it's a bit of sloshing. Because this whole row has always been the issue. Something is going on with this line. Why are you backing up? Okay, so heavy oil is the problem, which means that's this bottom line. That was full. %. Right, so oil is... Okay, so 40, 40, 40, 40, 40. 5 times 40 is 200. Now, that pipe comes down. That's this guy. You know what? I think I know where this pipe comes from. And if you were here on the update 8 drop day... Oh, no. No, it's not coming from where I think it is. Why is that pump at the end of the output line? Because at one point it was unable to push the I feel like it was unable to push the heavy oil residue out of its machine, and so the machine was switching off because it was unable to get rid of it. Guys, there is a Blitzel up for grabs. If you want it, throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Hey, there's a bodgy looking pipe again. Well, that fucking explains a bit. How did I Was there supposed... How did I get 200? Yeah. Yeah. But here's the, like, that's one side. That doesn't explain the losses in... Nice meth. So they're making too much. They're using too much. So 150 divided by 40 is 3.75. So look, why are you stopped? You're stopped because of the oil. So let's switch you off. That becomes 4. This becomes 75%, and then it should hold steady. But we'll turn him off for a little bit. And we'll turn off those generators, or a couple of those generators. Math checks out. 5 times 30 is 150. Ah! Okay. But it also means that I then have to... Okay, so that's now giving me 150 per minute. Which then that means these are overclocked. 100, 100. Okay, so switch these to 75. No, hang on. $37.5 times 4 is 150. Okay. So then that's now producing 75 times 4, which is 300. Which means 22.5. 300 divided by 22.5 is... Sorry? Because that is... Did I do that right? 200 heavy oil in, 400 water in, 400 fuel out. Yes, but I don't have... but I don't have... What? Is it? No, because, you're talking about heavy oil. This becomes... Oh, damn. I turned these all off. No, I didn't. Okay. 30 times 5, because I need... Slow that brain down. I have 150 oil. Crude oil. Right? So... 22.5 times 5... How did that happen? Should be at 30. Yeah, I underclocked. Oh, because I'm going off this number. Going off this number. Ah! Cures. How you going? 30, 60, 90, 120, and 150. So that's perfect. So what the hell was I on about? Yeah, refineries look good. I didn't need to change anything of it. Move to blenders. So, hang on. But before we go, we are producing 5 times 40. 5 times 40 is 200. Blenders at full spec are 50s, which makes sense. They should all be at full, right? Because they're all 50 per minute, so that 200 goes into that perfectly. Not a bad day, needed a smile, so came here to roar at you. They don't run at 100%? No, I just turned them down, Wheeze. I turned them down to 75% a minute ago. So that was me just turning them back up. Okay, so blenders are now fine. Because we got pipe seem dodgy for heavy oil. I think it's also pipe seem dodgy for... It's not just... I don't think it's the heavy oil that is the issue. For me, I think... I'm thinking the dodginess is more in the crude oil. That's 270. Make that pipe straight rather than the pipe having a well in the middle. Okay, I need to go get materials if I'm gonna do this because I don't have any stuff. Sorry, I wasn't thinking when we came over here. I didn't bring anything with me. And I don't... we might get lucky. We might be able to grab some stuff from the steel factory. So what you're saying, Moss, is that little bend, take it out. If the pipe works after fixing, then it was the pipe issue. You know what I need? I need that emotional damage redeem right now. See, emotional damage right now is strong.
Drink overpriced coffee. There you go. That's $37.
When I make pipes, I make bends or turns when absolutely needed rather than weird shapes. But I had a good laugh at the jankiness. Well, I was trying to make it Meanie. Wheeze. Thank you. Ah. Khan! Good morning, or good midnight to you. How you doing? Things are breaking again. I've got stuff from... yeah, okay. We should be good. We can go back now. I don't know. I think part of my problem at the moment is I'm a little less than impressed with the with update 8 and how it's treating my computer. Yes, it is my first big playthrough. It's the first time I've ever... Jax! How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for the biddies, much appreciated. How you doing today? Oh, look, I mean, see how janky it is right now? Like, just because we're going through the forest. Like, and there's been lots of places like that. It's not just the forest that it does it for me. It does it also in the nuclear. It's bad. It's just like, this was my first big ass power plant, like maxing out power. So I'm not disappointed with how it turned out. I'm a little disappointed with the reliability, but not disappointed with how it came out. The other thing that's sort of that I'm disappointed about Update 8 with is I thought my computer would be able to handle it on the same par as Update 7. But as we've seen, it's put much bigger strains on my system. Like, here we're okay. We're sitting at 65% GPU and 57 degrees. But, like, I've gone up nearly 10 degrees in GPU temp and 20% in GPU utilization. And I understand that it's a whole new... guys, we have a Cramorant up for grabs. I understand that it's a whole new engine, it's a whole new graphics and all that sort of thing. And don't get me wrong, the graphics look absolutely amazing when I can get more than 3 frames a second. Jax, your card sentence is, blank is the best way to earn donations on Twitch. What's your advice for me, Jack? What is the best way to earn donations? Is it sexually harassing Lara Croft cosplayers at Comic-Con is the best way to donate to earn donations on Twitch? Yeah, I went from medium or high graphics down to low. Thing is, I was on Ultra. Did I enable upscaling? Yep, you would get more than 100 bits. That's funny. Alright, I want to make sure that I get the right height here. So, just using this as a guide. Ah, god damn you. Wrong spot. Also, OBS has a strain too. Look, like I said, I'm well aware of all the different things that are screwing me over. And the load that I'm asking my computer to do. Like, I'm well aware of all this stuff. But I didn't think it'd be so taxing, you know? And it's kind of bumming me out that, like, I was really excited. The 2080 has a bit more horsepower than the 3060. Not by much, though. So it's like Windows Update. 7 was good, 8 was rubbish, 10 is good, etc. 10 degrees on your GPU temp? Yeah, it's about 8 or 9 degrees. I guess I'll have to take the side panel off my case to fry some bacon while playing then. Now I want bacon. Use that heat for bacon. Absolutely. Absolutely. Bacon's awesome. I got an AMD and that's about equal to a 3060. Your GPU should definitely be handling this. It handles it. Yes, Jax, I am both streaming, like it's a single computer setup. How is your head lift from the refinery to blenders for the heavy oil? Well, we've got this pump here, and it's a bit low at the moment, but naturally it can fill like half the tank. But I think what we might do... What do you reckon? Should we go switch off some power to make it... Put the pump on the incline before the buffer? Okay. Damn it. Seriously, the one thing that I needed is what it didn't pick up. It handles it, but gets too hot. I've considered mine already hot. I up the GPU fan speed to 75% while playing, and have a fan running in the room too. This will be fun. I've got multiple fans. I got a fan down under here. I got a big tower fan over there. I've got a big sliding door open and a window open, so I'm getting a cross current, like I'm pushing a cross current through here. I've got 12 fans in my computer currently running. It's just hot. Ben! How are you, buddy? Welcome to the stream. There's news with you. We are currently... Yeah, Khan. I mean, if you include, like, all fans, like GPU fans and stuff as well, I'll show you. I think it's 12. So, we'll go from bottom up. So, power supply, 2 in the base, 2 in the front, 2 in the graphics card, 2 in the heatsink, 1 on the back, and 2 on the top. So 12 in total. Yeah, this is where my PC lives. So, it's a good PC, but fuck, it gets hot. Okay, it's been a hell of a month. Why? What have you done? What's... Because you haven't been streaming much the last month. Been busy at work or something? Can't be bothered to put the stuff back up. Alright, let's see what the oil did. That should have filled. I feel like there's another bodgy pipe here. I think my gaming rig has 7 fans in total. Yeah. No, I went all out on cooling because I live in Queensland, so I was like, let's make sure. Get rid of the valve, you reckon? Thing is, why is it being shitty on that one and not the rest of them? Streaming rig 6, maybe 7, so yeah, you have one PC set up with about the same number as fans as 2 of mine. Never thought about the fans like that before. Valve is not really needed on the input end. There's no chance of a total breakdown. I think we might go and turn off a few generators just to back that oil up a little bit. Not too many, because I don't want to have to do too much, but if we switch off 6 of them, actually we'll just do the whole row. Screw it. Oh yeah, like I'm guessing that my PC is putting out about 60 degrees of heat, which is why I'm building these feet. This foot is gonna sit under my computer like that, so it's gonna lift it about 10 centimeters higher, meaning it's gonna have a bigger bigger section underneath to draw more air up through the bottom. And then it's also going to be lifting that rear exhaust fan. So instead of hitting a wall here, because I've got a wall right there, like the rear exhaust fan at the moment hits right here, right? So if I lift it that 10 centimeters, it's going to be going up there. Fuck, that's warm. That is really, really warm there. So yeah, that's why I'm building these feet. Haven't been much of anything really, I guess. Personal stuff. You know, the stuff of the heart. Nothing deadlocks the brain like an amazing potential partner. I'm taking that as you're in love. Have you found yourself a new amazing person, or is the old amazing person making your life a misery? Have I?
You're awesome!
Gin facts! Well, congratulations, Ben. Congratulations. I envy you. Because it's... I miss that. Someone I met long ago, saw them for the first time in 5 years. Nice. Jin, you were playing Scrap Mechanic. Is that a car game? So, tell me, Jin. What did I think? It's a builder game. Okay. Tactile! How you going, buddy? Okay, so we've pulled that fuel usage back. Should take a little bit of time for it to all back up. So we'll just sit here, look at the nice area, and we can sit here and chat, eh? We're not exactly in sync on things right now. Like life schedules not meeting up, right? And then that means you overextend yourself because you're gonna stay out later or get up earlier, but I mean, you don't sleep anyway. Schedules, but also feelings. That makes it hard, dude. That makes it hard. What is your head lift reading on your pump on the crude oil line? $23.5. In my Discord. All right, let's have a wee gander over there. Builds, right? Oh man. Guys, you gotta have a look at this. This is an intense build that Jin. Can't believe after bullying me you weren't there. I'm sorry, but I was asleep. You took a time slot when I was asleep. Guys, have a look at Jinfax's build. That is, hang on, I wanna zoom in on that. Let's go over to the old interlulls. Really zoom in on that. The spaghetti. The absolutely nightmarish spaghetti. Well done. Well done. Poor excuse me thinks. The theme was Halloween. So yeah, kind of horror Halloween. Well done, Jin. Well done. Better than what I had envisioned in my head. It was horrible to build. I can imagine. Crocodile! How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. I tried spaghetti, couldn't build that way. I'm just wondering. Now the flow is solid, right? Do we think there could be a head lift issue here? I'm wondering if maybe there's a head lift issue and that's what's screwing us over. Because this is technically getting quite high. There's a fully functioning factory too. Nice. What do you reckon, Moss? Because in theory, these... Whoa. That was a bit janky. Because that's what, about... That's about 4 meters. These do 10 or 12 meters. So I reckon there's a head lift issue here. Also, that pipe's a bit But I want to point something out. Not sure if it's still a problem, but whenever I snap a junction or pump to anything, or anything to a belt or pipe, I redo the belt or pipe. I know it's an older issue that the flow wouldn't be correct unless it's done with the redo of the primary line. Eh. I think you just put too much menthol crystal into this hot water. Menthol crystal. Yeah, right. We use eucalyptus in Australia. We do not use koala pee. You silly, silly man. Could that already be too high? You usually put too little. And koala poop as a chest rub when they have a cold. Is it just me, or does that flow gauge not look right? The reason I bring it up, if you go and dismantle the pipe or belt either side of what you have just snapped onto, look at how the pipe is, or belt is running into that snapped item. It's a little hard to see, but nothing looks problematic there. I mean, it looks fine to me. I mean, this pipe looks jank, so we could do that, but it's still jank. Literally came back janky. Oh, haven't you seen this, Ben? Yeah, it's off center by a little bit. Exit and reload. It's because we've got another pipe over there that does the same thing. That flow rate still looks funky. It should be smooth, shouldn't it? Oh hey, I fixed it. Your flow rate looks funky. It generally does. You're absolutely right, Holistic. It generally does look funky. Sometimes it goes two ways. That's usually because there's a hair stuck to it. I added the pump to it, which then moved it. I don't know, no, I don't know that I fixed my problem. I don't know that I fixed my problem, but I just fixed the look of it. No worries, Mitty. Yeah, I'm struggling to understand what you're trying to convey. Crocodile, your card sentence is, blank is the trick to convincing your girl to play video games. Ooh, what insight do you have? Tell us, what is the trick? Shaking hands with someone and accidentally stabbing them with your hidden blade is the trick to convincing your girl to play video games. I'll remember that. I'll remember that next time I have a, It said accidentally. I swear it said accidentally. Yep, it said accidentally. Right there. Right there. You accidentally just knifed him. Well, that's not my first choice of answer. Alright. So, hasn't backed up yet. Let's go all the way over. I want to make sure. Oh, there's another janky pipe. Though this one's to the side this time. Wouldn't it be funny if, I think we're gonna... Hang on. Hang on. Hang the fire truck on. That's okay. I mean, that's not too... Oh, there it goes. Why is that flow rate bottoming out so hard? At least your real life KD goes up. Why is it bottoming out like that? That doesn't make sense to me. It's fine, it goes up, and then it goes...
I'm Batman.
Look at all these janky pipes, Tolbin. Look at this. What is going on?
Copy. There you go. That's $37.
Tobin, there is nothing wrong with my posture, but because you asked, we'll stretch first.
Step 3. Exercise.
These are just
Jumping
ridiculous.
jacks, hit 'em.
Absolutely ridiculous.
2, 3. I am so pumped up.
I don't know. Yeah, I mean, they're present from update 8. Right. Wrong? I go to bed. Okay. Ginfax, thank you very much for the raid, my friend. I'll look after your friends as best as I can. And, you be good. Have a good sleep. I do want to thank you for bullying me into the Pass It On event, though. Jin, you're very, very welcome, and, you know, thanks for helping out the community with it, you know? Who the hell put the bloody Russian voice on? Well, that would be, Tobin. I won't hold you to your bribe, don't worry. No, next time I see you live, it will come. I specifically held on to my last 500 bits just for that. Plus, if I give you 500 bits, then Pumpkin will give you 500 bits, and I want to make Pumpkin a bit poorer. Exactly, Tobin. Shut up and take my money. Okay. Give me a second to read Midi's message. See how the belt is halfway through the merger. I know this is an old issue, but if you delete the belt or pipe either side, it seems to correct some random issue. And also doesn't have the belt or pipe halfway through it. Not sure if it's a visual thing, but back in update 5 and 6 it was an issue. I've noticed that guys, we have a hippopotamus up for grabs. I know what you mean by it only goes halfway through. But if you remove that merger, you watch the belt rejoin itself to the point where it's now called like belt welding. So I can, if I do, I don't like this new. So we have 4 sections there, right? And then if we stick this guy on and stick this guy on, as you can see, we've still got our 4 sections. Fair enough, fair enough. But if you remove this, that is now one solid belt. Remove this, and this whole thing is one solid belt now. So they've changed the way they're doing things in that sort of sense, I think. Yeah, so it can mess. No, that's been since at least update 7. But it can mess with your game, so do use it sparingly. Because the longer your pipe, the more it'll. The longer your belt, the more it'll screw with it. Because what it does is... How does it break it? It breaks it because the game is always calculating how many products are at the start and the end of a belt. It's removing how many calculations it has to do, but then it'll also give you like visual bugs and stuff like that. Why does the... Because... update 8. That's my answer for that, Khan. Update 8. It loves me, alright? Tobin, you gonna go to bed?
You're not the
No
special you
worries,
lied to
buddy.
me.
Thank you very much for joining us today. Be good, have fun, sleep well, don't do anything I wouldn't, and I'll catch you on the flip, my dude. It's a little bit like that, eh? Hang on. Hang on. Oh no. I was gonna say, hang on, it's backing up now, but it's not. Not yet. It's gained a little bit, but not a huge amount. It's 2025 at this rate. Alright, so we have some power turned off. I'm gonna guess nuclear has hit a wall now. But it is about time for me to take a pre-roll ad break. So, for those of you that are subbed, please enjoy the Angry Chair stream. For those of you that are not subbed, don't worry, you won't miss anything, because I'm going to go and stretch my legs, think about my life choices, and empty my bladder. I will see you guys back over the other side of this ad break in about 3.5 minutes. Chris, are you kidding? Curious, you're absolutely awesome. Thank you very, very much for gifting Kaplan 6 months of sub. You absolute legend. But, like, between you and your gift to Kaplan, it's a whole year of sub. That's redonkulous. It's absolutely redonkulous. Thank you so much for your generosity, Kaplan. Good job on being a legend and saying thank you. Very much appreciated. And especially gifting it while we had the Angry Chair stream going. Kaplan, welcome to the stream. How the hell are you? Fucking Windows updates? Yeah, I saw that. What's it gonna break for me, MIDI? Because I kind of decided not to do it. Chair knows how to appeal to the viewers. It fully does, hey. It fully does. You guys love the Angry Chair. Good, just one more day of work and then off for a week. Nice. Are you doing anything special for your week off? Or are you just gonna chill at home and play a heap of Satisfactory? Satisfactory. Oh yeah. Your sub icons are Eevees. Yes. I have updated my... I've added sub icons. So I think 1 to 2 months is Eevee. After that, it goes to, I think, Vaporeon. No, Jolteon, Vaporeon, then Flareon. And then I've got all the other Eevees as well. But, you know, when they load up. I'm going to start my new factory, so I will be asking for help. Curious, feel free to ask for all the help you need. And hey, if I'm not online, you can always ask in the Discord. I'm going to check. How's our nuclear doing now? Nuclear's holding steady. So that's good. I don't think the tier 2 emote is there anymore though. So I changed the tier 2 emote. What did I change it to? I changed the tier 2 emote a little while ago. Is it in chat? The tier 2 emote is Angry Pikachu. This update does seem to run faster for you. It has its ups and downs. If I go to the forest or nuclear, it goes down hard. Fiery boy, welcome to the stream. How the hell are you? Here is your card sentence, sir. People care more about blank than the Wii U. Okay. Okay. Wonder what it's gonna be. People care more about Sheep Simulator New Zealand Edition than the Wii U. I mean, that tracks in my book. That tracks. Alright. Thank you very much for that hydrate as well, Fiery Boy. Much appreciated. Now, we should be backing up Turbo Fuel, in theory. Should be turned... Oh! The Velcro Glove DLC seems to be the most purchased. Wow. Hang on, is there a game actually called Sheep Simulator? Now imagine if Sheep Simulator Amphros Edition. Okay, that's building. Because I know there's Goat Simulator. Which I've never played. I know nothing about it. I'll be perfectly honest. I know nothing about it. Assume the card was just parodying Goat Sim? Possible. Possible. There is a Sheep Simulator? My goodness. Okay, so that's all backing up. Nuclear's looking alright. Sheep Sim on Apple. Well, that's why we've never heard of it, right? No one games on Apple. That was a horrible jump. Guys, we have a shell gong up for grabs, part of the monotype quest for the week. Throw a Pokeball if you would like it. We're gonna make our way back to... It's a Cream Puff Dragon. We're gonna make our way back to the centralized storage for now. Ever so slowly through the forest, you know, because buggy glitch. It is bad. It is so bad. Gotta do the desk clear. There's so much stuff I just dumped on it. Yeah, I know that feel. Should have seen me last night building that that foot stand. There were just boxes of Lego all around me. Try turn the foliage quality down. No, so apparently everyone has complained about the forest. I did at one stage turn it down. It was marginal how much better it was. Any more bug guts? No? Okay. I think we're gonna spend the day just running back and forth for things. We'll turn that stuff back on in about half an hour. Sounds like MIDI needs a bigger desk. I agree. Can never go wrong with a bigger desk. Let's go say hi to the doggos. Actually, we'll grab that stuff that we needed. Oh, we got it all in. Forgot about that. See what the doggos have. Yay! More bug guts. Gimme, gimme, gimme. You say that. I want a corner desk to give me more room. My desk is 18 by 750 right now, but it does have two 28-inch 4K monitors, a 32-inch 2K monitor on it, 2 keyboards, 2 mice, and just junk. I am so glad that I accidentally figured out the overflow problem on that thingy. Can you sync like bug remains? Or would it clog up as well? I passed Satisfactory hours? Yeah, man. Up to 12, almost up to 1250. Okay, yeah, you can sync DNA capsules, but I'm wondering if remains would sync, or would they just stop? Think you convert them into DNA tubes, then sync? Yeah. Remains no. Oh, hey Ben, with all the with all the new slugs in that spawned into the map, I spent a day and a bit collecting them, and we have a few power shards at our disposal. Have a look at this. Just a couple, right? We got, I think it was something like 600 and... Actually, I'm not sure exactly of how many slugs we got, but it worked out to be 1,387 power shards. $644? Sounds about right. I was thinking 613, but that might have been the first day of looking into stuff. Struggling to decide whether to remove some pillars or not on my bridge system. Posted in Discord. Alright, let's have a wee gander. Let's bring everyone's opinion in on this, shall we? How worried are you about the entity limit, Phantom? Because it is very simple to edit the engine to allow more entities. So if it becomes an entity thing, I wouldn't worry too hard. It's very easy to change it over. If you're talking about aesthetically, I think I like the smaller gaps better than the large gap. But if you were going to go with the large gap, maybe what you'd do is, hang on, where's my mouse? Can you see it? No, there it is. What I'd do is I'd offset, so this one I'd leave, and then this one I'd make a double, then leave this one, then that one make a double. You know what I mean? So one's a single, one's a double. And FT reckons large gap, but large arch as well. Yeah? Yeah, that actually could be quite cool. Making those into large arches would... Right, smooth out the arch so it looks smooth as the small one. Yeah, I think that would work as well. And then that obviously removes a center pillar of resources. Many different ways of doing it. Thank you for sharing. Now, oh, get rid of this mycelia. Okay, nuclear is still fine. You're welcome, my dude. Oh, they are blueprints. They are blueprints, Ben. I can show you because he was showing us yesterday. There it is. So you got that as a blueprint. Looks good. I like it. Alright, oh. Naughty. Alright, I think we'll go back. Might have had enough time to fill up a little bit. This is good. If you stay high enough over the forest, the jank doesn't worry too bad. You really gotta stay high enough. That's a jump. I painted, I'm not sure. Kind of. Kind of, not really. Let's have a look. Big concrete pillar there. Yes. Yes, they are. But they're still... It's not a big color. Black. Black just makes it a dark grey. Yeah. That crude still hasn't finished building. I'm guessing... Actually, it should be probably starting pretty soon. That hasn't finished. Guys, there is a Rolly Crolly up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball. See what happens. Okay, that fuel is tipped up. That's awesome. So this is going to start backfilling again. We're almost there. These are all stopping. Why? Because they're full of fuel. Well, that's fine. I want full of fuel. Because that then means this is going to start filling up. And it already has. Which is great news. We're almost there. I think what we might do while we wait for this to fill up a little bit more, we're gonna go just for a wee little explore and see if we can find any more hidden stuff. Oh, Ben, there is another break in the game which you might not be aware of. If you, I don't have any enemy... Well, I don't have any creatures spawning into the map other than bees. And that, I'm guessing that's because they're placed creatures. But yeah, bees are gone. Bees are fine, but everything else is gone. So there are no doggos other than my doggo farm. There are no doggos, there are no beans, there are no spitters, there are no spiders. Doesn't matter where I go, I cannot get creatures to spawn. No beans, sign you up. Yeah, but there's no creatures at all, other than bees. And surely you want something a bit more than a bee, right? Is that a bug, or is that a your PC issue? So, from what I have seen, because I did a little bit of research, from what I could tell, someone's hypothesis was that the engine has an entity limit on creatures. And because that entity limit is around 20 creatures. Now, because I've got about 20 doggos, it is stopping any other creatures spawning into the map. I can't confirm that. I have no credible source. But like, that was just something that I read off the Q&A site. But that's the only thing that I can think of. Free Falling was thinking about the general entity limit, capping it out. But, yeah, then I found a post referencing a animal entity limit. So, I don't know. Does that just go into the... Ooh. Wow. We're just doing a little bit of a bug hunt, guys, because I'm pretty sure I've gotten all of them, but, you know, pick some stuff up, find some bug guts, that sort of deal. Not too bothered with the creatures one way or another. Combat isn't a big deal. Only combat against my nemesis, the Bean Menace. Keep them up at night.
Step 3. Exercise.
FT, you reckon I need a stretch?
1, 2, 3.
All right.
So pumped up.
Let's stretch.
Copy. Go. That's 37.
Something cracked in my neck. Sorry if I'm a bit flat today, guys. I'm not feeling real crashed, to be honest. Good crack or bad crack? A little of column A, a little of column B, you know? Thank you very much for that stretch, FT, and here's a... hopefully not an arse crack. Thanks, Mitty. Save me the hassle. So I'm trying to take slightly different paths because I want to... do want to see if there are any bug guts lying around. And we're gonna take like slightly different golf clappers too fast. Okay. Okay. There are still some slugs left around, guys. Because this one was not showing up on the Satisfactory calculator. So just be aware when using the Satisfactory calculator, they don't always show up. Which means we're gonna go look at the cliffs, because I have a feeling there may be some over in the cliffs. We'll go the long way, but I have a feeling there'll be some over in those cliffs. So I don't think I checked through the desert too hard. Definitely didn't go anywhere near over here. Oh, I know somewhere I didn't check. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Running out of steam and frames. It's fine. I was gonna 3D print some rocks to mess around with my Lego digger. Decided to buy some Lego pieces for now. Type 3941. Alright, 1 second. Purchased 140 of them. Wow. Lego part 3941. Oh, the little rounds. Yeah, no worries. 140 of them seems a bit excessive, though. There used to be a slug in here. Apparently not anymore. Okay. If not, the printer will go on. I feel like it'll be a bit excessive. Depending on what you're trying to achieve with it, of course. I have a few myself, but it wouldn't be 140 of them. Let me just jump up here. And I'll go grab my ones. It was only £20. That's actually fairly reasonable. Here, you guys can talk with the angry chair while I go find my rounds. And that way you can get an idea of how many you just bought. Here we go. This is what you bought, these fellas. So 2, 4, 6, 9. That's 10. Oh, you could make logs. You could make your digger pick up logs. So if you did 140, you did 14 of those, which would probably be, I reckon, a good handful. A good handful of them. Then you get these ones as well. I don't know what the part number is on them, but and then you get these ones, and then right, hear me out, right? What you could do after that is you could make a rocket. Meow. Just saying. But you know, or a missile, yeah. But it could either be pointy or domed, and now it's a dildo. How old am I? Mitty, you know the answer to this. It's this many. You guys know the answer to this. Alright, let's shoot back over here. That's mighty phallic, buddy. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, I mean, look. This is what I built last night. It's a box for my computer to sit on. You're still stuck on 5? Oh god. I lost a blue piece. There it is. It's okay. I found it. The box is full of hopes and dreams. What? You don't make a PC case out of Lego? That's actually kind of a cool idea. Make a PC case out of Lego. What temp is Lego rated to? $40. 40 degrees is that it's comfortable. It'll suffer permanent damage after 60 degrees. So close. Maybe if it was water cooled. Like over the top water cooling, so it was just icy cold, right? Guys, there is a second Cramorant of the day. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Those pickle fuckers can hurt your feet. Yep. Prickle fuckers. What? Or at least stick some to the side. You can have some models attached. So what I was going to do, Phantom, is I'm going to create a little shelf on the front of it that will stretch from one foot to the other, and then the Lego is going to sit on it, so that you're not going to be looking at my computer. So there will be a shelf, and the Lego will then get stacked back on it like it has been previously. Maths noob! The sub badge is an Eevee. Indeed it is. So things won't get as hot. If you build the case, you can actually make more airflow. I could. You're right. You're right. But I also think it'd hold the air a bit more. Okay, guys. Maths noob would like a card sentence, and it is blank is overheating my rig. We're literally talking about this. More fans, better performance. Kaplan, I literally have no more spaces to stick fans on in my computer unless I maybe could find like little 20-30 mil fans. I literally have nowhere else in my computer I could and then after that is I wouldn't have enough power socket things. I'd have to get it off the PCI slots. You have a Lego purist, or are you open to... No, I'm a Lego purist. No, I'm not even going to finish that sentence, FT. You know what? Take the card sentence and just... No. Blah. Blah. Bad. Alright. Card sentence is... What's overheating my rig? Shooting up a Russian airport for fun and pleasure is overheating my rig. So, anyway, FT, please don't feel too bad. It's okay. It's okay. I won't hold it against you. Been through my childhood stuff from my parents and removing all the non-Lego. Yeah. I literally, like, I was going through my Lego... Ooh. We're getting slight... We're getting backups already. We are already getting backups here. Okay. So this is... Wow, this is backing up. Don't worry, I'm a purist too, but Amazon has 2 buildable brick PCs, but they are not Lego. You know what it would be? Lego would be... Because of the temps, they would be like, ah, no, we can't do it. That's what it would be. Because they only support to 40 degrees. This is why you need a vomit emote. Look, Sammy's response to the request was, I'm on it, laughing face emojis. She is working on it. Don't worry, it is coming. Alright, so... Can't wait to puke. Alright, let's check this out. What is going on here? So, last time... should I Jimmy brings me some more Peroni Reds? Go for a walk, you lazy fucker. Oh, well then get something else. Stop being such a beeritist. I don't know. I got nothing. Yeah, it's ABS, so those temps are a load of bullshit. This type of plastic is very versatile and slightly flexible and can withstand temps of about 85 centigrades without deforming. I use it on 3D printing. Yeah, but here's the thing, like, I don't wanna break my I don't wanna build it and then have to rebuild it in a year. 85 is getting hot, you know, and especially considering at the moment, what do we got? At the moment, I'm sitting at 57 degrees. Like, it's a constant temp, you know what I mean? So it's more... Oh, no, I mean, if mounting fans would be easy. Just... I'm a Lego purist, but that doesn't mean I'm not above breaking Lego to get my desired outcome. For instance, which one is it? There is one of these green backing pads has actually been cut, so it's about this much shorter, so that it was the perfect length. So I'm not against modifying Lego, but I am against non-Lego. Which one was it? No. I don't know. One of those I cut down. I can't. That's different though? Yeah. Okay, so our problem here seems to be we're not losing power yet, which is a good thing, but we are already overproducing on that line once again. So if we go all the way to the back here, it's not like you're making a shape to make something fit together. That's not backing up. We'll reduce that by 1, which will reduce... Whoa! It's fine. It's fine. I love biofuel. Just sitting here, just watching things go. So for all the things that I didn't like, biofuel makes it acceptable. Just in case you guys were wondering. So I have a thought here, and actually I don't know if I already did it or not. No, I didn't. I was thinking about load balancing it a little bit. What if we put overflows on all lines and back to each other? How do we think that would go? So because at the moment this is overfilling, right? But then if we send some of it over to the particle accelerators, but then we also put another line of overflow back over this way, so essentially it all spreads it all out back and forth. That way if one becomes short, it can throw it in there, and if one if it fills back up, and then it needs to drop it off into somewhere else. Would that work, or am I being unnecessarily convoluted? Because this closer belt here, we've never had that back up. The further belt is the one that always backs up. How are the particle accelerators going? Because they kind of... Oh, okay. Honestly, I would look at your logistics. There's something wrong there. One of the reasons I didn't want to go through this stuff yet was because I was like, with the efficiency checker, it makes it a lot easier. And at the moment, I'm just going, the amount of back and forth to check the math, I can't be arsed with it. And I know that's lazy. But like, look at that. Like, you know, we could throw some in there. That'd lighten the load. Or it's spooled up time. Or it's your spool up time for your spinny BIOS. Think turbos. Isn't removing it as fast as it... I have a feeling. That's pretty slow. That's full. So this is almost perfect, but... Okay, no, this is perfect. This one would be low because it's the end of the line. And it's not being... Also, there would have probably been a little bit of uranium waste left in here from the last time we switched it off. Isn't this in between though, not on the end? No, so this fella... Oh god, of course I picked the one spot where shit's coming down. That fella is the end of the line, along with that one. So hang on. That one's full. That one's not full. But... No, this makes no sense. Maybe because I'm looking at it now, it's deciding to play ball? I don't know. Oh, that's bad. The non-fissile just went short. Non-fissile just went short. That's actually good. That means that problems are starting to present. Redo those belts at least. So there shouldn't be anything wrong with this line. Ah, hang on. If the non-fissile just finished, that's on the short line. I think I know what's happened. Hang on. I think what we'll find now is that skinny belt is freely moving. It's still backed. So why is one of the non-fissiles dead? Maybe it's just not balanced? That's only an overflow, so that only goes there when it's too full. But in theory... Okay, so this one produces 55. And I think I'm... $180. And I'm doing this one. 50 per minute, but it's at 200. Okay, so we're doing, what was it? 55 and 125, which was 180. So we're doing 180 there. How much is that particle accelerator demanding? So 200. That particle where is your non-fissile coming in? Here. Why did I not see this before? So, okay, so we're 20 non-fissile uranium short per minute. Though I'm 99% sure maybe change some of the floor to glass so you can monitor it coming in. It's more, hang on. Hang on. Ow! Knee! Oh, my fucking knee. That hurt. It's fine. A stretch, you reckon?
Exercise.
And a posture check.
Hit him.
Alright.
1, 2, 3. I am so pumped up.
See, I think I can easily fix this, right? And that's by
You ain't got that one down.
moving the feed for the slow belt one back. But then what I'm worried about is I'm not going to have enough nitric acid, I'm not going to have enough sulfuric acid, and I'm not going to have enough silica coming in. So I think by yes, we've 100% identified a massive, massive problem. 100%. Oh. Well, no. I hate uranium, and I can't, my brain is not braining today. It was really not braining. Really want that frickin' efficiency checker. You know what? Fuck it. Let's crank it up and see what happens. That'll then be producing all the stuff we want. I'm sure this won't bite us in the ass at all. At all. Alright, and guys, we have a posture check. So, if you can lift your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Phantom for looking out for us, I'd appreciate that. Now, what we can do... Look. 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 Shh. It's fine. So I think the other issue is that's got a perfect 780 on it. Because that one comes in, hang on, let's figure out. So that's taking 93.75 per minute. And it goes 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, it does 4, 5, 6, 7. 93.75 times 7. And then the last one is gonna take 56.25. Okay, so 93.75 times 7. Okay, plus 56.25. 712. Okay, cool. So we could, in theory, yep, we can do a merge system, an overflow merger. That was what I was about to suggest. Why run perfect when you can run with excess? It was more... I mean, that's kind of flowing. Oh... I might be just moving the problem to one up to the other side now, though. Yeah, we're kind of moving the problem to the other side now. And this is even with one reactor switched off. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. What do you reckon, guys? Do we delete everything and just start nuclear over? Is that what we do? I mean, problem would be, actually, without all the nuclear infrastructure running, without all the nuclear infrastructure running, welcome to the club of not knowing what you're doing. Let's run around like headless chickens. Yeah, it's. I really stop and think for a few. I mean, I think I have many deep-seated issues, both mentally, physically, and in my nuclear. I think a starting point would be to add up what is your max waste each of those lines can process. I mean, this isn't looking too bad. It's a little bit stoppy now on the other side. So I feel like I am quite literally... Is it waste causing problems? Yes, the waste is not exiting fast enough. And, hang on, it's fucking cleared itself. It just cleared itself. Now, granted, we have one reactor switched off on the short line. Zeal! How you going, buddy? Welcome back to the stream. There's a little part of me that wants to go turn that one reactor on. Where the lines switched? Where the lines switched? No. No, but what I think it might have been... I don't know. I really don't know. But let's throw a Pokeball at this Flaffy. It's a Flaffy type Pokemon. Good luck to Phantom and Kaplan. Who else is going to get in on it? You sent me a picture? Alright, give me a second. Let me go stand on top of this Actually, hang on. Let me turn on that one reactor that was switched off. That way, while we go look at your pic, we can see if anything was a pain in the bottom. $5.91. That's looking nice. So, put that there. That way we don't get poisoned. Now, you sent me a picture. Where did you put it? Where did you put it, Zeal? Because I can't see it. Ah, it was sent to MIDI. Ah, okay, okay. I thought you meant to me, and I'm like, oh, okay, where is it? Alright. Now let's go have a look how it looks. Because I think our next problem will be sulfuric acid, nitric acid, that sort of stuff is going to start, silica is all going to start causing problems. That's sitting nice. That's sitting nice. It's almost not emptying fast enough. That's okay. What about you then? Not emptying fast enough. If the nuclear fissile backs up, like this guy's probably about to. What do you reckon? Do we restart the whole system? Because this is now stalled. And that's like the last one in the line, so maybe we just do take the hit and have one less reactor. Like one less reactor I'm okay with, but it was getting to the point before where we had like 9 less reactors. What do you reckon? Should we do a even out system? Put another one there to feed back. So as the fissile is backing up, it's the particle accelerator that are limiting it. Yeah, that's a good point. No, no, dang. So that one that wasn't getting enough needs to be sorted, and boom, you reckon? Why am I alt-tabbing out of the game? This guy, he's fine. If anything, we I'm confused. So, because this is now getting enough, but the problem is there's another one that is not getting enough. I mean, if the you know what we could do? That one line that is getting overly used. Yeah. So what we could do... Why am I down here? Which one is stopping? That one. So, if we... God damn it. We'll just double check this one doesn't stop. I have an idea. We have one left, right? Crack a beer and think, Konrad. It's Friday. I'm gonna get there soon. Okay, so that is definitely not going to be a problem. So what we can do is we can put a smart splitter here. Just bear with me. Overflow it. Put a merger here. Merge into there. And then it doesn't matter if these run out. If these run out, no one cares. Because those plutonium pellets are going to make the plutonium fuel rods. Now, in theory, I think there's enough over there. Hopefully. Note to self. Parts at cell over. Might help if I can spell. Okay. Just so that I remember, because in a week when this bites me in the ass, you know, we want to remember what we messed with. But that in theory should do stuff. Doesn't matter if the leave a sign saying what you've done. Then I have to go back and get silica. I mean, in theory, I could just steal it out of there, but I don't really want to. Oh, that kind of looks like it's backed and slowed, doesn't it? Awesome shop. I'm not gonna spend money on at the tokens at the awesome shop just for a sign. You absolute madman. Okay. Organization. Oh no! Fuck the sign. fuck the sign. I don't care. Don't care. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. But it does look like it's nicely flowing now. Now has now got a 96% uptime. So that's good. Oh, what the hell? What was left open? There's some big frickin' bug. You guys need to see this, dude. Let's go to the exercise cam and I'll see if I can show him to you. Look at this big motherfucker. He is... Be nice if he wasn't. He's like, I don't know, sort of like a cross between a fly and a wasp. Next frickin' level. What have I got in here? Is it gonna kill me? Kill it! Kill it with fire! Around the delicate electronics? Are you insane? Is it? You're actually right. It is undone because I'm wearing board shorts. So I don't have a fly. Use a shoe. You're leaving it alive? Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's Australia, everything kills you. Okay, I don't know. I think now we're just at a point of waiting. So let's see what our next... Nine two 924 922. You know what I just remembered? We have a Goldine up for grabs, so throw a netball if you want it for the monotype quest, otherwise a general Pokeball will do the job. Just saying. Just saying. Also, Curious, I don't know if you're still here, but thank you again for your generosity. I'm honestly like really blown away by it. Just tried M&M brownies? Bloody disgusting. What? How? How? How could they be disgusting? It's chocolate with chocolate. She's on the phone? Well, you know what, Kaplan? I forgot that you two were together. Please say thank you again to her. Thank you. Who's this? Kiris and Kaplan are partners. And I completely forgot. Because I feel like Kaplan hasn't been here in ages, and Kiris kind of took his place, and then out of nowhere, you know, Kiris gives Kaplan a sub earlier, and I was just, yeah, blown away by it. Especially after her own sub. That's a bit of a slow flight, I think. We might struggle to get there on this one. Yeah, work's been hectic, or I have been on. I see how it is. You'd rather stream than watch me. And here I was thinking we were friends. I kid. You wish? You really need to make a cannon. You're a cannon. Seriously? How are you this fucking empty still? Half the system is switched off. I was wanting to start, but I have a potential job change coming up, and I don't know my schedule for the new job change. Are you gonna be in the same field, or is it just like a completely new lifestyle sort of deal? I don't know why I'm checking these. Same job, different industry. Okay, cool. Very cool. I'm gonna guess you're in sales. Hell no. Hell no, motherfucker. Where is this crate? Literally says it's like right here. Oh, there it is. Found it. Stuck in the... Uh-oh. No! It's stuck in the fucking fluid buffer. That is gonna bug me. And I don't have the purple anymore. Oh, it looks okay, but I don't like the fact that I've got a crate marker. I pride myself on only not having many crates. Like, so there's that crate. All of these crates, Shiny has added from when he was doing the upgrade to the centralized storage, and there's one freaking crate there. Like, come on, that's pretty good, right? for almost 1,250 hours, I've got 2 crates. That's got to be a record. Also, can you clip yourself in? Eh. No. Off the phone with Kaplan's mum. I can hear now. Oh, Curious, I was just thanking you again for your generosity. I'm still sort of taken aback by it, you know? There are too many bugs in my room. What's the temperature? It's only like 31. So it's not too bad today. Hey, why are you guys stopping? See, this is what I was talking... Oh, hang on. Because that's full. So this is ever so slowly building. Want to know how cold it is right here outside at 2 AM? Go on, shoot, Phantom, tell me. How cold is it? 4 degrees. For those of you using freedom units, that's about 35. Okay. I am over this. So good running weather. I mean, technically, yeah, you get your warmth up, right? Like, you go out, it's freaking cold, you run around for a bit, your core body temp rises. Because I found that as well in Germany. Like, when I was there, like, over winter time, it'd be freezing. You'd have, like, you know, a set of thermals, set of jeans on, 2 shirts, a jumper, and a jacket. And you'd get to riding for like 15 minutes or so, and you'd be like, fuck, I gotta take my, like, open my jacket up. By the half-hour mark, your jacket's in your backpack, your jumper's, like, got rolled up sleeves. Akana lives in Canada. He's sorry, eh? Alright. That's what detachable cargo pants and hoodie are for. Easy to remove and carry around. Man, I haven't worn cargo pants in like 15 years. The last time I wore cargo pants, I would have been about 17 or 18 years old, and I was in my goth phase. So cargos and chains, yeah, pretty much. I actually had these black jeans. They were like a black shiny black jean. And oh, is that a bug bit? No. I had these shiny black jeans, and because, you know, I came from being a skater before then, you know, I always had my pants a bit too low, so you'd stand on the cuffs, and then they'd end up tearing. Then I started running in them one day, and they were tearing even more, to the point where they had like torn all the way up the back of my shin. So I got some like thick red sewing stuff, what's it called, thread, and just did a basic thread through. Man, they looked goth as hell. I freaking loved those pants, and what made them even better were they were Vulcan pants, so I was still keeping true to that like semi-skater life as well. We express speed in miles per hour and prefer to use meters and millimeters when stating engineering units. Ooh. Ooh, I do want to see what Akana has shared. I so hope this is going to be funny. Ooh, bugs. Seriously? I thought this was gonna be funny, but guys, let's go have a look. I mean, it's kind of. Alright, so what are we measuring? Speed? Well, it's metric. Is it distance? Is it your height? Yes, it's imperial. Weirdos. No. Is it a long distance? Yes, it's metric. No. Is it related to work? Yes, imperial. No, metric. Why? Why? Temperature. Is it for cooking? Yes, well then it's Fahrenheit. Okay. Is it for cooking? No. Is it the pool's temperature? Yes, then it's Fahrenheit. But if it's not the pool's temperature, then it's Celsius. Okay, mass. Is it your weight? Yes, so it's pounds. No, it's not your weight. Is it very heavy? Yes, it's kilos. If it's not very heavy, it's pounds. Okay, let's try volume. So liquids. Is it for cooking? Yes. Cups and spoons. Cups and spoons are... I will pay that one. That is a world measurement. Not commonly used, but you know, you get measurements as teaspoons or cups, so I'll pay that one. But if it's not for cooking, then it's metric. Well, okay, so for me, volume works perfectly fine. I agree with volume. No, old world measurement. What do you mean? One teaspoon, 1 tablespoon, 1 cup of butter. Give me all grams and milliliters? Yeah. If you were to look at our grocery flyers, things are in pounds, grams, kilos. It all seems random. Jesus Christ. Well, thank you for teaching us a bit about Canadian measurement culture. I do appreciate it. A stick of butter is not an accurate measurement. A stick of butter is a US thing. There you go. Yeah, but then everyone asks how many milliliters, grams in a tablespoon. No, you just get a tablespoon. It's a rough measurement. It's a rough measurement. No one ever says a teaspoon of milk. If they were gonna do a liquid like that, they'd say like a quarter of a cup. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. A splash. A dash. A dollop, even. I don't know. What's in my inventory? We have a blue slug. Let's go put him away. Curious, you would like a card sentence. What do we got for you? What do we got for you? We've got dollop is an oversized spoon. See? See? Now, I feel like the answer is Kaplan. What do you think? Was it Kaplan? Or was it shooting your friend to check if friendly fire is on just killed you? Because that's plausible too. Unfunniest card ever? Tell me you've never done that. Tell me you've never shot a teammate to check if friendly fire was on, Ben. It's the only way to check. Even if it says friendly fire is on, what does that even mean? To me, if friendly fire is on, is it on or is it off? I don't know. Like, with a rocket launcher? Yeah, I tried it in paintball too. Shot my mate point blank in the ass. Sounds like you were being nice. You shot him in a nice gelatinous part of his body, where he wouldn't feel it too badly if friendly fire was on. I feel like you were being considerate. That's just my unprofessional opinion. I know, right? You could have dropped that mother trucker. You could have dropped that mother trucker. Everything in English gets condensed. The whole setting should say damage from friendly fire. We turned all those back on. How's our power looking now? We're nearly at 600,000 megawatts. I mean, I saw a 595 there. It was only a split second, but there was a 595. And on the whole, our power usage seems pretty steady. Not everything is on, but that would probably be stuff that we're gonna pull down. Could have been kneecaps, it could have. A 1,000 megawatts of fluctuation, 2,000 megawatts of fluctuation, I can deal with that. That's fine by me. Alrighty guys, unfortunately, I'm not feeling good today. I've been feeling slightly off. I'm like a little bit tired, but also just a little bit unwell, which is why I haven't been my regular sort of bouncy self. So I'm gonna call it a day there. What's a couple of gigawatts of fluctuation? I know, Ben, but ideally I'd like it to just be buttery smooth. You know what I mean? Ideally, I'd like it to be buttery smooth. Just because. So, we are going to... Let me just figure out who we're raiding into today. Pass it on. Log in. Benjabot, thank you very much for that follow, my dude. Much appreciated. How the hell are you before we go? Ooh, we got Hell Raid, who is probably going to be finishing up pretty soon. And then next up's going to be Shockter. Been lurking while working, had to follow to catch the next stream. Well, Benjabot, I stream Monday to Friday, 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time. Today has been a short stream. I typically do about 8 hours a day, 5 days a week. So thank you very, very much for that follow. If you would like, you can also catch up on, hang on, where is it? This one. So, shit, not what I wanted. That's what I want. There's the Discord channel. I do give, thank you, Phantom. I do post a message every time I go live. Also, that is the channel for all my VODs. So if you want to see what has happened over the last 1198 hours, I'm up to episode 62 or 63, I think I uploaded this morning. So you can see where we started. But either way, I will be back on Monday. So today is Friday for me because, you know, from Australia, we're in the future. Okay, we want Hell Raid. That's awesome. Would love to check out the progress. Yeah, well, I generally upload at least one VOD a day. On the weekends, I get about 3 or 4 VODs up per day. So, yeah. Let's get Hell Raid up. There he is. Thank you very much to everyone that has joined me today. You guys have been awesome. Kyrus, thank you again for your generosity. There is the raid message for those that are following. And here is the raid message for those that are subbed. And that's something I got to fix over the weekend. Maybe we get KonstantKonrad to start writing those messages, eh? That second one is for subscribers. It does work. There we go. When we get over into Hell Raid, guys, he's doing Pass It On. So post those Lego heads all over the chat when we get there. I will be back on Monday, 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time. Just so you know, Sammy's not staying over next week, so it'll probably be later. That's something I've got to fix over the weekend. Spec! Welcome in, welcome in. We're just about to head out. Thank you very much for joining us. Guys, until next week, be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't, and I'll catch you guys on the flip.